volim se izgubiti u trenutku, ali ponekad nemam vremena za gubljenje. Zato obožavam Frank kremu koju mogu pripremiti klasično u džezvi ili praktično preljevanjem vrućom vodom. Njena bogata aroma, blag okus i postojana pjena savršeno obogaćuju svaki trenutak u danu. Bez obzira na način pripreme, uvijek mogu uživati u najfinijem ljevenoj turskoj kavi. Frank krema. Pripremi kako želiš, uživaj kad poželiš.
Prepoznatljivo ukusne, prepoznatljivo domaće, a još zdravije. Upravo to su Histris delicije bez dodanih nitrita. Potražite Histris proizvode sa zelenom oznakom i otkrite zdraviju stranu guštanja. Histris iz srca Istre.
Rekli su ti tko si. Rekli su ti tvoje ime, tvoje mjesto, što smiješ, što ne smiješ, kako da živiš, za koga. Čemu se nadaš, što vjeruješ. Rekli su ti. Ali samo ti znaš da najbolje dolazi iz dubine. Osjeti svoje ja, Jana.
Poštovane dame i gospodo, dobar dan na posljednji dan svjetske izložbe pasa u Zagrebu 2024. godine. Ja se ispričavam, ja sam ostao malo bez glasa, ali nadam se da ću uspjeti izdržati do kraja. Htio bih vas sve pozdraviti, sve prisutne ovdje, izlagače, posjetitelje i naše kinološke suce. Zahvaljujem se i našim sponzorima, kasnije u toku programa našeg, ja ću spomenuti sve naše sponzore. Naš generalni sponzor Zahvaljujemo se. Farmina Pet Foods. Želio bih vam još jednom predstaviti, mada vjerujem da znate nakon 4 dana svjetske izložbe i CACIB izložbe u srijedu, želio bih vam predstaviti još jedan put moja kolegica Laura Crombie.
Thank you. Ladies, gentlemen, judges, exhibitors, and all of you who are watching us at home, a very warm welcome to the final day of the World Dog Show. Nicola and I have been talking non-stop for 5 days now, and unfortunately, he may need to rest his voice, so we will let him. We have got an action-packed schedule for you in the main arena. So should we get started with our first competition? It's our junior handlers.
Like every day, we are starting with a junior handling. And again, like previous days, we have some record numbers. We have more than 80 junior handlers. And I'm honored to present you tonight's judge for junior handler. She was a very successful junior handler, winning the European Dog Show and so on. She is now professional handler. She is also a breeder of French Bulldogs. She used to own Standard Schnauzers and English Bulldogs. Please, ladies and gentlemen, welcome our Croatian judge, Mrs. Karla Ivančić. I just hope my voice is not going to break on so many junior handlers. But please welcome with a big applause the first one, junior handler with a Siberian Husky. Pepper and Salt Zwergschnauzer. Standard Dachshund, Smooth. Pug. Bichon Frise. French Bulldog. Magyar Vizsla. Bichon Frise. Bernese Mountain Dog, Zwergschnauzer, Black and Silver. Golden Retriever, Miniature American Shepherd, Welsh Corgi Pembroke, Australian Cattle Dog, Irish Red Setter, Beagle, Medium Poodle Black, Basenji, American Cocker Spaniel, Whippet, Shiba Inu, Zwergschnauzer Black, Terrier Brasileiro, Welsh Corgi Pembroke, American Staffordshire Terrier, Boston Terrier, Irish Water Spaniel, Tibetan Spaniel, Irish Terrier, Beagle, Dalmatian, Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, Spinone Italiano, Basset Hound, Yorkie, the Yorkshire Terrier, Australian Shepherd, Norfolk Terrier, Little Međimurje Dog, mali međimurski pas, Irish Red Setter, Smooth Fox Terrier, Perro de Agua Español, Smooth Miniature Dachshund, Smooth Fox Terrier, Standard Poodle, Black and White, Party Color, Labrador Retriever, Pomeranian, English Springer Spaniel, Boston Terrier, Kerry Blue Terrier, Hungarian Pointing Dog, Riesenschnauzer Schwarz, Boston Terrier, Australian Shepherd, Whippet, and Kleinspitz. Dear ladies and gentlemen, that was all. And please, big applause once again for these brave young hopes and future of the dog world.
So there we have all of the competitors taking part in today's junior handling competition. Now, a little bit later today, we will have our semi-finals. 5 of our young people from the World Dog Show will then go through to the overall junior handling final, which will take place before Best in Show. Now, Carla has already judged all of these dogs in the collecting ring. And when I say dogs, I mean the handlers. So the young people are all aged between 10 and 18. And the judge is looking at the way that they handle, present their dog, the way that they themselves are presented. But the dog's conformation does not come into this competition. Carla herself was born into the world of dogs. Took part in her first handling competitions when she was 10. And she says, to put on a good show in these competitions, there must be a perfect match and a feeling that you have with the dog. This competition is unique this evening in that 6 young people will be shortlisted and 3 will then go through in no particular order to the semi-final later on. She begins her shortlist with the Siberian Husky handler. The Australian cattle dog. The Schnauzer comes forward. The Dalmatian. Of course, a huge cheer for the Dalmatian.
We will see Dalmatians later in the presentation of Croatian native breeds.
The Irish Setter, it's my breed. The Spanish Water Dog, and there we have our 6. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for all of our other young handlers. Now, in this competition, we are looking for the handlers of the future, and therefore it's important that they can't just show their own dog, their own breed, but that also they're able to quickly adapt to a new breed as a professional handler would. So our judge has asked them to swap dogs, and our first handler now has a Siberian Husky. Now, she may never have shown this breed before, and she certainly has not met the dog before. The handler with the Siberian Husky. Our next handler now has an Australian cattle dog. One of the key things that the handler looks for in handling is the pace that the dog and the handler move at. So the handler may be having to adapt here from the pace of a husky to the Australian cattle dog. Our next competitor now has a Dalmatian, which of course will be in our Croatian native breeds competition later on. If you were watching the International Spring Dog Show here with us on Wednesday, you will have seen we had a younger class for competitors, but under FCI rules, the World Dog Show is one class for young people aged 10 through to 18. Now, handlers aren't penalised if the dog does get overexcited or jump or run. They are dogs. It's more about how they deal with what happens, calm the dog and continue showing them. Our next handler now has a Schnauzer. He came into the ring with the Dalmatian, so a complete change of pace for this young handler. Our next handler is now showing an Irish Red Setter. It is up to the handler whether they stack or freestand the dog, whichever they think will show the breed to best advantage. This handler came into the ring with a Spanish water dog. So again, our judge here seeing how she copes with a change of pace, a larger breed. And our final handler now has a Spanish water dog. Now, as I said a little bit earlier, we won't be seeing places in this class. Instead, Carla will choose 3 handlers to come back a little bit later on in the semi-finals of the junior handling competition.
Carla is switching the dogs again. And I think we will see the final round, or we will see immediately the decision. Carla, was it exciting? I see that you're very decisive. Oh, she says they are all good, so obviously the decision is very difficult. But I must say, you look stunning. And you look very secure in the ring. You really know what you are doing. But please, tell us and show us your 3 finalists. Semi-finalists, I'm sorry.
The Australian cattle dog, the Schnauzer, and the Spanish water dog. Huge congratulations to our other 3 shortlisted handlers. But you 3, you have a few minutes to relax and then you'll be back in the ring. A huge congratulations to these 3 handlers who will be back a little bit later on for the junior handling semi-final. But we will continue with our competitions because we've got lots coming up for you. Our next class is for the best minor puppies from today. Our dogs in Group 2 and in Group 4. These are all dogs aged between 3 and 6 months of age. Now, our handler for this competition is from the Czech Republic, is well known for Great Danes, English Bulldogs and Chow Chows, and has been an all-rounder since 2006. Please welcome to the ring, Miroslav Vaslavic.
Big ring of the smallest participants of this show are leaded by Great Dane Harlequin, Newfoundland, Mastino Napoletano, Bernese Mountain Dog, Riesenschnauzer Black and Silver, Doberman, German Pinch, Cane Corso, Presa Canario, Rottweiler, German Boxer, Schnauzer, Zwergschnauzer Black, Torniak, English Bulldog, Zwergschnauzer Pepper Salz. Sorry. And we start with the group 4. Standard wire-haired dachshund, miniature smooth-haired dachshund, long-haired miniature, miniature wire-haired, and Kaninchen long-haired. Ladies and gentlemen, these are our smallest participants at the show.
Miroslav has already judged these dogs in the collecting ring, so we'll take a quick look along the line before selecting 6 of them. They are the youngest competitors in the competition, none of them aged over 6 months.
And we will have short list.
The Newfoundland comes forward. And the Bernese Mountain Dog. The dog o Canario. The miniature Schnauzer, I think. The English Bulldog. And we have our smallest dachshund, the rabbit long-haired, I think. It's a long way away.
Exactly. It's a long-haired rabbit dachshund.
Congratulations to all of the other minor puppy finalists, but here we have our final 6.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, I would like to once again to say something about our sponsors, at least to name them. Our general sponsor, Famina Pet Food. Kašparić Grupa, Jana, Jamnica, Histris, Frank, Bauer, P1 Dog Shows, Jilhočeski kraj, Kutjevo, Online Dog Shows, Pro Dog Photography, Croatia, Our Dogs, and 24 sata.
The Newfoundland is the first to move out from Group 2. It's incredible to see how well these young dogs cope in this huge arena. The Bernese Mountain Dog is next to move again from Group 2. We will be seeing that group judged later on. This one of the Swiss breeds. The Presa Canario. The black miniature Schnauzer now. And we will see all of the other varieties of Schnauzer later on.
Laura, you see our next dog.
Of course.
English Bulldog, your English symbol.
Symbol of strength and courage and...
And the public loves it.
Yes. And our final competitor, our long-haired rabbit dachshund. Mirslav has seen the move again. And in this class, we will have 3 places for you, starting with third. And that is the way that most of the competitions this afternoon will be announced. Our judge has made his decision. In third place, it is the long-haired rabbit dachshund.
Second place goes to Newfoundland.
But the winner of Best Minor Puppy on day 4 of the World Dog Show is the English Bulldog. We would like to say a huge hello to all of you watching from home. We do have a group of people here monitoring all of your comments, letting us know where you're from, which dogs you think should win, and if you have any questions, they are there to answer them for you. There have been more than 80,000 of you watching us from home so far. So we have seen our best minor puppy for today. It's time to move on to our best puppy. Puppies aged between 6 and 9 months under FCI rules. Our judge for the next competition is from here in Croatia. He has been looking after me while I've been here, so I'm very grateful to him. An architect by trade, he's a canine author, an all-round judge, a huge advocate of Croatian sheepdogs, and he has been judging since 1979. Please put your hands together for Mr. Boris Spojoric.
Our puppies from FCI Group 2, Newfoundland, Martin Espanol, Czarny Ruski Terrier, Bernese Mountain Dog, Grey Dane Blue, Saint Bernard Longhaired, Doberman, Torniak, Cane Corso, Dogo Canario, Bull Mastiff, Riesenschnauzer Black, Saint Bernard Smooth, Dogo Argentino, German Pinscher, Schnauzer Pepper Salt, Sharpei, and Zwergschnauzer, Schwarz, Weiß, Pepper und Salz, Schwarz und Silber, Miniature Pinscher, English Bulldog. And we go with the Dachshunds. Standard Smooth, Standard Wire, Mini Smooth, Kaninchen Wire, and Kaninchen Smooth. Ladies and gentlemen, these are our minor puppies from Group FCI 2 and FCI 4.
Again, Boris has prejudged this competition. a very experienced judge. He will just recap on all of them before pulling forward 6 to take a closer look at. If you are just joining us, then we have a packed evening of competitions for you, of course, culminating in Best in Show.
And Boris is pulling out in the shortlist the Newfoundland, Tornjak, Cane Corso, Min Pin, English Bulldog, and wire-haired miniature dachshund.
Congratulations to all of our other Best Puppy winners, but we do now have our final 6. The Newfoundland steps forward. Remember, these are very young puppies, and that one just taking the opportunity to have a quick chew of his lead as he goes around the ring. Our next finalist, the Cane Corso. The miniature pincer now taking a move up and down. And the bulldog now steps forward. And finally, we have our wire-haired miniature dachshund. Our judge has indicated he has made his decision. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have our results. In third place, the Bulldog. Second place goes to the Newfoundland. But the winner is the Rabbit Wire-haired Dachshund. She didn't realise she'd won. You've won. So the Rabbit Wire-haired Dachshund is the winner of the Best Puppy competition, even if the owner didn't quite believe it to begin with. We will move on now to our Best Couples competition. This isn't a dating show. This is a male and female owned by the same owner. And Nicola will introduce you to our judge.
I think the public and all the judges will now go crazy because I'm presenting you one of the most popular judges among us. He's famous and deeply involved in Dachshunds, Shiba Inus and French Bulldogs and Pekingese in the past. He's polyglot, he's a polymath, his IQ is, I think, skyrocketing. He's absolutely amazing and everybody loves him. Dear ladies and gentlemen, please, huge, the biggest possible applause. Bine ați venit from Romania, Petru Muntean. And in front of our Dracula comes Kangals, couple of long-haired Saint Bernards, Black Russian Terriers, Riesenschnauzers, Mastino Napoletano, Tornjak, Leonbergers, short-haired Saint Bernards, Bernese Mountain Dogs, Rottweilers, Cane Corsos, English Mastiff, Tibetan Mastiff, Schnauzer Black, Schnauzer Pepper Salt, Entlebucher, Sharpei, Miniature Pinchers, Zwergschnauzers White, Zwergschnauzer Black, Zwergschnauzer Pepper Salt, Affenpinchers, Standard Smooth Dachshunds, Standard Wire-haired Dachshunds, Miniature Kaninchen Smooth Dachshunds, Miniature Smooth, Miniature Long-haired, Kaninchen Smooth, Kaninchen Wire. Please, one announcement. If somebody lost a dog, Shiba Inu, was walking around, now it's in the pre-ring with our crew in the pre-ring. So, Shiba Inu.
Here we have all the finalists in the best couple competition. A male and a female of the same breed, owned by the same owner. They don't necessarily have to be of the same breeding. We will see that a little bit later on in our breeders' competition. Our judge is looking for how well matched the pair are and how well they meet the breed standard. Again, he has prejudged, so he will pull out, starting with the miniature smooth-haired Dachshunds, the miniature Schnauzers Salt and Pepper, the black Schnauzers,
Once again, announcement, ladies and gentlemen, Shiba Inu, who was lost, now it's with our crew in the pre-ring.
We also have the Russian Black Terriers, the Neapolitan Mastiffs, and the Torniak. The Russian Black Terriers among the biggest in the group 2, which we'll be seeing a little bit later today. You can have 1 or 2 handlers in this competition. And in some breeds more than others, you will see the difference between the male and the female. The Neapolitan Mastiffs now. Here a breed where you can see the size difference. Now, Nicola just looked at me in surprise because on Wednesday I had no idea what a Torniak was, but I'm learning my Bosnian breeds and Croatian breeds.
I think by the end of the World Dog Show you will know the majority of the breeds.
Our black Schnauzers now. Of course, if this is a breed you love, then do stick with us because we will be having the best juniors and the best of group from Group 2 in just a little while. Now we have our miniature Salt and Pepper Schnauzers. The same breed, but in a smaller package. And finally, representing Group 4, we have our miniature smooth-haired Dachshunds. Our judge has seen them all. move again, so he will now select his top 3.
Mulțumesc, Draga. You can go to your place and welcome your winners. Third place goes to Smooth Hair Miniature Dachshunds.
In second place, the Russian Black Terriers.
And the winners are the smallest ones. Yes, you. Miniature pepper salt schnauzers.
So there we have the miniature schnauzers taking the best couple competition on day 4. We're now going to see an awful lot of dogs coming into the ring because it is time for our best breeders group from groups 2 and group 4. Of course, we need a judge for this competition. Now, we've just seen a Schnauzer win the last class. Well, this judge is a Schnauzer expert, bred more than 50 champions in the breed with the Scarbona affix, has also had rough collies, Shelties and Chihuahua. Here from Sweden, please welcome to the ring, Bo Skalin.
We are continuing with the breeding group of Great Danes. Great Danes Blue. Newfoundlands. Breeding group of Spanish Mastiff. Riesenschnauzer Black. Tornjak. Great Swiss Mountain Dog. Bernese Mountain Dog. Cane Corso. Kangal. Black Russian Terrier. Schnauzer Black. Sharpei. Miniature Pinchers. Schnauzers Black and Silver. Standard Smooth Dachshunds. Standard Wire Hair Dachshunds. Miniature smooth dachshunds. Miniature long-hair dachshunds. Miniature wire-hair dachshunds. And that would be it.
So a breeders group is made up of 4 or more dogs from the same kennel. They don't have to be owned by the same person as they did in the couples competition, but they have to be from the same breeder. Our judge has prejudged all of the groups, so we'll just take a quick look along the line before selecting 6. You can have an unlimited number of dogs in this competition, but I think 5 is the most we've seen at this World Dog Show. The miniature wire-haired dachshunds come forward. As do the 5 miniature schnauzers. I think we can see 5 min pins come out down there. The Bernese Mountain Dogs come in. The black giant schnauzers. And the Newfoundlands. Congratulations to all of our other best breeder groups from today. First to come into the centre of the ring are the Newfoundlands. Remember, 3 is the minimum dogs you can have, and that is what we are seeing here in this group. The Newfoundlands. Now the giant black schnauzers step forward. Our judge just looking at the coat of these 4 before asking them to move up and down. A breeders group of 4 there for the giant schnauzers, the same as for the Bernese Mountain Dogs. Now, these traditional outfits aren't taken into account, but of course, it's great adds to the spectacle of this competition to see them in their traditional Swiss dress. We will be seeing more Bernese a little bit later in Junior and Group 2. The min pins now. We saw a black variety earlier, and here we have the brown coated variety. Again, the sparkly outfits, very fitting for Best in Show Day here at the World Dog Show. Next, we have our black and silver miniature schnauzers, a team of 5 from the same breeder. These the smallest variety of schnauzer, and of course the blacks that we see in the ring, they are the largest. And our final group, the miniature wire-haired Dachshunds. Six very smart groups there, all showcasing the skills of their breeders in producing consistency of type. But there can only be 3 places.
Mr. Scalini is congratulating again all 6 pre-selected breeders groups, and they will join him on a podium. On a 3rd place, miniature schnauzers, black and silver.
In 2nd place, we have the black giant schnauzers.
On the 1st place, miniature wire Dachshunds.
Ladies and gentlemen, after our next competition, there will be a couple of minutes break. If you are here with us in Zagreb, remember, if you go behind the Farmina stand, you will find representatives from kennel clubs holding future European and world dog shows, as well as our official photographers and our media partners from our dogs. The miniature wire-haired Dachshunds there, the winners of our breeders group on day 4 at the World Dog Show. But it is time to move on, and we are now going to see our golden oldies. It is time for the best veteran competition. These are all of the dogs aged 8 and over who have won best veteran in their breeds today. Our judge for this competition is here from Slovakia. She's a senior figure in the Slovak Kennel Club, an international all-round judge, and well known for boxers and Dobermans. Please welcome to the ring, Gabriela Rychakova.
And the veterans coming in front of Gabika are Doberman, Great Dane Black, Great Dane Fawn, Great Dane Blue, Dorniak, Bull Mastiff, Lancier, Newfoundland, Great Pyrenees Dog, Bernese Mountain Dog, Black Russian Terrier, Hovawart, Riesenschnauzer Black, Schnauzer Black, Schnauzer Pepper Salt, German Pinscher, Entlebucher, Miniature Schnauzers, Pepper and Salt, White, Black and Silver, and Black. Miniature Pinscher, Affenpinscher, English Bulldog. And the Dachshunds, Miniature Wire, Standard Smooth, Miniature Smooth, Miniature Long-Haired, Kaninchen Wire. These are our veterans. Mrs. Rydarchikova, enjoy.
This is our 5th day here in Zagreb, and I've got to say, Nicola and I have enjoyed the veteran competitions almost more than anything so far, because it really does show the health, the longevity of our pedigree dogs. We show them because we love our breeds, we're passionate about them, and we want our dogs to look beautiful, but to live long, happy, healthy lives. Our judge has started to shortlist already. We have a miniature black and silver Schnauzer, a Min Pin, the Russian Black Terrier comes forward, the Newfoundland, the Pyrenean Mountain Dog, and the Doberman. Huge congratulations to all of our other Best Veteran winners, but our judge will now take a closer look at these 6 dogs. Now, the Doberman was developed as a breed in Germany by a tax collector who wanted a dog to help protect him on his rounds. This is the largest variety of the pincher dogs that we will see in the group a little later. The Pyrenean mountain dog, as the name suggests, was developed in the mountains of the Pyrenees. These, of course, shown in Group 2. Which includes all of our Molossoid, Swiss Mountain and other cattle dogs. The Bay of Newfoundland in Canada gives its name to our next breed. A multi-purpose dog used for everything from bringing in fishing nets to pulling fishing carts. Next to come into the center of the ring is the Russian Black Terrier.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, do you know how many people are watching us live? Do you have an idea of the number?
Definitely my mum and my auntie, so that's 2.
150,000 people online.
And isn't it incredible that you can watch a dog show from anywhere in the world now, thanks to companies like P1?
But it's a wonderful idea.
Our silver and black miniature Schnauzer is next in the shortlist. The final dog in our shortlist is this miniature pincher. Our judge has taken a closer look at all 6, but only 3 will be placed. She will just congratulate all of them. our judge, will be accompanied to the stage by Nicola. So the honour of revealing the winners falls to me. In third place, we have the miniature pincher. Second place goes to the Newfoundland. But the winner of this incredible group of veterans here on day 4 of the World Dog Show is the Doberman. Ladies and gentlemen, there will be a couple of minutes break, and then we will be back with the semi-finals of the junior handling competition.
Rekli su ti tko si. Rekli su ti kakav si i čiji si. Otkud si i gdje ti je mjesto. Što osjećaš, što ne osjećaš. Rekli su ti što možeš, moraš i misliš. Rekli su ti. Ali samo ti znaš da najbolje dolazi iz dubine. Osjeti svoje ja i Ana.
Prepoznatljivo ukusne, prepoznatljivo domaće, a još zdravije. Upravo to su Histris delicije bez dodanih nitrita. Potražite Histris proizvode sa zelenom oznakom i otkrite zdraviju stranu guštanja. Histris iz srca Istre.
Da se za uživanje dijele titule, neki bi bili plemstvo. Na primjer vi, barunice višesatnih pjenušavih kupki. Težak je taj žurnal. O, i vi, kralju besprijekorno čistih odaja. A sigurno i vi, princezo od popodnevne sijeste.
Pauzu? Nikad ne pauziram.
I vi, viteže improvizirane klimatizacije. Jako plemenito od vas. I naravno vi, grofice spajanja neradnog četvrtka s ponedjeljkom. Vi znate uživati. Frank Cappuccino. Za one koji znaju uživati.
A warm welcome back to the main arena here in Zagreb. Now, a little bit earlier, we saw our junior handlers from today. We are now going to have our junior handling semi-finals in the ring. In this competition, we will have 12 handlers pulled forward, and then 5 of them will be chosen. They've been competing over the last 4 days, but only 5 of them can go through to tonight's World Dog Show Junior Handling Final. Of course, for the competition, we need to welcome our judge to the ring. Nicola, are you there to introduce our judge?
Of course I am. Tonight's judge is a very young judge. He's coming from family with a big, huge ancestry of dog breeding. They are famous terrier breeders in Spain. Last year he won Kraft's junior handling competition. Please welcome Inigo Espilagaya. And we have the girl with Arajois, English Pointer, Havanese, Welsh Corgi Pembroke, American Cocker Spaniel, Pomeranian, English Pointer, Scottish Terrier, Australian Shepherd, Zwergschnauzer Black, Australian Cattle Dog, and Perro de Agua Español. Our judge for the semi-final is going to choose 5 semi-finalists who are going to compete in finals.
So the 12 young people you see here, 3 of them have been selected from each day of the World Dog Show. Of course, the final 3 that you see on the line came through a little bit earlier today. I believe our judge is going to move them each in turn, let them all have their moment on the carpet, and then he will give rosettes to the 5 who will be coming back for the junior handling finals today. The standard and the number of handlers over the last 4 days has been just incredible. And remember, all of these young people are aged between 10 and 18. The 5 handlers that are chosen will go to compete against 32 representatives from countries all over the world in the final. Next we have the 3 handlers who were chosen yesterday. We have had different judges for each stage of the competition. And we will welcome a well-known professional handler to judge the grand final. And we have the handlers that made it through about half an hour ago. All of these from today's competition. And our final handler with this Spanish water dog. Our judge will give 5 prizes to the 5 handlers who will be coming back for the grand finale of the junior handling. Please do give a round of applause for these young people. They've done incredibly well to be here today.
And the ones who are joining the finals. Girl with the Scottish Terrier. Girl with Arajois.
Our next finalist has an English pointer. Right to the end of the line, to the Spanish water dog. We have one more spot. And it goes to the other English pointer. Well done to all of our junior handling finalists. You've done incredibly well to make it to this stage of the competition. We will be seeing the 5 of you who have rosettes in around half an hour's time for the grand finale of the junior handling at the World Dog Show. We will just get a quick photograph of our 5 finalists. They will have a few minutes to settle their dogs, regain their composure, and then they will be back here to face the 32 other national representatives in the junior handling competition. We still have lots coming up for you. We have a special presentation from the World Dog Press Association for some incredible photographs taken in the last year. And we also have a rather special ceremony for you. There's dancers, there's singing, and that's just Nicola.
I was just preparing my voice to sing.
but the competition continues now. Today we have had two groups present at the World Dog Show, Group 2 and Group 4, and it is time to find out the junior winners for both of those groups. These are our dogs aged between 9 and 18 months of age, and we'll start with Group 2, which is made up of our pinchers, schnauzers, molossoid, Swiss Mountain and cattle dogs. I'll hand you to Nicola to introduce our judge.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, the judge for tonight's Junior Best of Group 2 is coming from Croatia. He has owned in his life Amstaff. He was a little bit in a hurry. Mr. Siniša Cujan. And the juniors, welcome them with a big applause. Great Dane Fawn, Great Dane Black, Great Dane Blue, Tibetan Mastiff, Pyrenean Mountain Dog, Lenzier, Long-Haired Saint Bernard, Central Asian Sheepdog, Hovavart, Tornjak, Čobanesk Romanesk Bukovina, Leonberger, Šar Planinac, Bernese Mountain Dog, Caucasian Shepherd, Kraški Ovčar, Estrella Mountain Dog, Broholmer, Riesenschnauzer Black and Silver, Čorni Ruski Terrier, Boxer, Dogo Canario, Cane Corso, Bull Mastiff, Dog du Bordeaux, Newfoundland, Schnauzer Black, Schnauzer Pepper Salt, Sharpei, Continental Bulldog, Entlebucher, Miniature Schnauzers, Pepper Salt, White, Black and Silver, Black, Miniature Pinscher, and the last one, Affenpinscher.
Group 2 had the largest numerical entry at this year's World Dog Show. Almost 3,000 dogs in this group. Our judge has seen the dogs before in the collecting ring, has gone over them. So we'll take a quick look around before selecting 6 in this competition. which 6 will make the shortlist. The black Great Dane comes forward, the Tibetan Mastiff, the Leonberger, three spots left. The Dog de Bordeaux, the Newfoundland, and we have one more position. It's the final, the smallest, the Affenpinscher. Congratulations to our other junior winners in Group 2. Nicola, I have to say, when you look at this lineup, the Affenpinscher looks like he joined the wrong gang. He's a little bit smaller.
Yes, we have 4 sections in the FCI Group 2, and Affenpinscher belongs to pinchers and schnauzers.
For the Great Dane here, the first of our shortlist. Under FCI rule, Great Danes are split into colour categories. This one from the black category. There were 68 entered today. The Tibetan Mastiff now. Our judge really feeling under that thick coat. We saw many of the Tibetan breeds yesterday, the Tibetan Terrier, Spaniel, Lhasa Apso. This the largest of them. Next we have the Leonberger, a breed that takes its name from the city of Leonberg in Germany. Despite their size, this breed, very affectionate, can be easy to train. Next, the Dog de Bordeaux, also known as a French Mastiff, obviously originating in France. It should be powerful, but still able to move with endurance and stamina. The Newfoundland can trace its ancestors back to Viking times. they helped fishermen in their development. The features of the dog allow it to withstand extremes of climate and the temperature of the sea. Despite being powerful and well-bodied, this dog should move with coordination. And finally, the smallest of our group, we have the Affenpinscher. These were used as house dogs in southern Germany. And they evolved from rough-coated Pinscher varieties. Our 6 dogs will just move around the ring. Please do give them a round of applause. These junior dogs are the future of these breeds. But there can be only 3 places. Our judge is ready. The results are in. In the 3rd place, we have the Affenpinscher.
Followed by Newfoundland on the 2nd place.
But the winner of Junior Group 2 at the World Dog Show is the Tibetan Mastiff. Please do give us a wave if you're caught on camera. That means you. Hi. And if you are one of the 150,000 people watching us at home, please do get involved. Tell us where you're from. Tell us who your favourites in the groups are. Our next competition will be for Junior in FCI Group 4. And if you are with us here in Zagreb, the sun's finally shining. Hooray! It was very cold when we started on Wednesday, but the weather is beautiful now. Perfect for celebrating a fantastic World Dog Show this evening. So this Tibetan Mastiff has taken Junior Group 2, which means we only have one junior group left to decide before we can move forward to the Best in Show competitions. The next group, of course, is Group 4, our Dachshunds. So Nicola, please introduce us to our judge.
Our judge for tonight's competition of the best junior in Group 4, coming from Portugal, world famous breeder of Basset Hounds, Dos Sete Moinhos Kennel. Tonight, judging Dachshund Group, welcome please our all-round judge from Portugal, Mr. José Jomen de Melo. And welcome our Daxies. Standard Smooth. Standard Wire. Miniature Smooth. Miniature Wire. Miniature Longhaired. Kaninchen Longhaired. Kaninchen Wire and Kaninchen Smooth.
There we have 9 Dachshunds across the 3 sizes and 3 coat varieties. There were 637 Dachshunds entered, and the standard smooth comes forward, followed by the standard wire, the miniature smooth, miniature wire, and then we have our rabbit wire. So we will wait for the table for these dogs. And we do have all 3 sizes and all 3 coat varieties represented in our final 6 here. Now, the size of Dachshunds is measured around the chest rather than the height to the withers, as is the case with most measured breeds. our standard smooth there first to be shortlisted. Next we have our standard wire-haired. A judge looking for an unexaggerated dog with enough ground clearance to be able to move freely. Now we've seen the standard smooth-haired. This is the miniature smooth-haired. And you can see there, these dogs should have a relatively long head, a deep forechest. Our miniature smooth-haired dachshund. Our miniature wire-haired dachshund on the table now. The standard for these dogs, the same apart from the size and the coat texture. First of the long-haired variety to be shortlisted, this from our rabbit variety. The long-haired rabbit dachshund. And then finally on the table, again from our smallest variety, we have the rabbit wire-haired. Our rabbit wire hair dachshund there, the final to take a lap around the ring. And there we have it. Our judge has seen all of the shortlist move again. So it's time to see which 3 he will place.
And the result of the Junior Group 4. On the 3rd place, Standard Smooth Dachshund.
In 2nd place, the miniature wire-haired dachshund.
And the winner is Rabbit Dachshund Wire-haired.
There will be a short break now before we commence the group judging for Group 2, followed by Group 4.
Volim se izgubiti u trenutku, ali ponekad nemam vremena za gubljenje. Zato obožavam Frank kremu koju mogu pripremiti klasično u džezvi ili praktično preljevanjem vrućom vodom. Njena bogata aroma, blag okus i postojana pjena savršeno obogaćuju svaki trenutak u danu. Bez obzira na način pripreme, uvijek mogu uživati u najfinijem mljevenoj turskoj kavi. Frank krema. Pripremi kako želiš, uživaj kad poželiš.
Prepoznatljivo ukusne, prepoznatljivo domaće, a još zdravije. Upravo to su Histris delicije bez dodanih nitrita. Potražite Histris proizvode sa zelenom oznakom i otkrite zdraviju stranu guštanja. Histris iz srca Istre.
Rekli su ti tko si. Rekli su ti tvoje ime, tvoje mjesto. Što smiješ, što ne smiješ. Kako da živiš. Za koga. Čemu se nadaš, što vjeruješ. Rekli su ti. Ali samo ti znaš da najbolje dolazi iz dubine. Osjeti svoje ja, Jana.
You can see there just some of the work that goes into staging an event like the World Dog Show. And of course, this one organised relatively short notice because the event was meant to be held in the Ukraine and unfortunately could not take place there at the moment. We will continue with our competitions now. Moving on, we have 8 finalists for Best in Show. That means we have 2 slots left to fill. It's time to find out who will take Best of Group 2. Of course, we need a judge for this competition, and our judge for this, it comes from Ireland, an all-round judge who has had Old English sheepdogs, Tibetan Spaniels, Cavalier King Charles Spaniels over the years, and was the person responsible for introducing the Bernese Mountain Dog to Ireland. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Michael Forte.
And we are sure that Michael is going to enjoy this huge FCI Group 2, starting with Great Dane Fawn, Great Dane Harlequin, Great Dane Blue, Pyrenean Mountain Dog, Portuguese Transmontano, Chobanesque Romanesque Bukovina, two Saint Bernards, long-haired and short-haired. Caucasian Shepherd, Kavkazska Овчарка. Mastin Español, Spanish Mastiff. Central Asian Shepherd, Srednjoazijatska Овчарка. Newfoundland. Bernese Mountain Dog. Great Swiss Mountain Dog. Черный русский terrier, Black Russian Terrier. Our Danish breed, Brockholmer. Šarplaninac. Leonberger. Tibetan Mastiff. Our treasure, Tornjak. Kangal. Lenzir. Two giant schnauzers, black and pepper salt. Fila Brasileiro. Cane Corso. Boxer. Doberman. Estrella Mountain Dog. Mastino Napoletano. Bull Mastiff. São Miguel Kettle Dog. Kraški ovčar. Hovavart. Presa Canario. Dogo Argentino. Kadebo. Continental Bulldog. German Pinscher. Sharpei. Entlebucher. Two Schnauzers. Black. Pepper and salt. Miniature Pinscher. And miniature Schnauzers. White. Black and silver. Pepper, salt, and black. Affenpinscher. And English Bulldog.
This is the largest group, both in number of breeds and also in entries here at the World Dog Show. There were 2,970 dogs entered in Group 2. And for anybody watching at home who's not familiar with FCI classifications, Group 2 is made up of our Pinschers, our Schnauzers, our Molossoid and Swiss Mountain and Cattle dogs. Michael has prejudged the competition, but to select just 6 from this incredible group is a difficult task indeed. You will see many of the breeds, like the Schnauzers, the Great Danes, are classified according to colour under FCI rule. And the ringside here in Zagreb is filling up as the countdown to Best in Show begins. We still have lots to come, including the junior handling finals. We also have the presentation of the winners from the World Dog Press Association, and an incredible performance with singers, dancers, flags, Croatian breeds. You won't want to miss it. But which 6 will be coming forward? The Newfoundland, the Bernese Mountain Dog, the Tibetan Mastiff,
Fila Brasileiro.
And we have 2 spots remaining. The black miniature schnauzer and the Affenpinscher come forward. A huge well done to all of our other best of breed winners here in Zagreb. But we are just a few minutes away from finding out our penultimate Best in Show finalist. The Newfoundland steps forward. We have seen many Newfoundlands shortlisted tonight, a breed originating in Canada, but with links back to Viking times. They were used to help fishermen, and their thick coat, webbed feet make them adept at working in water. Next we have the Bernese Mountain Dog, one of our Swiss breeds. In Switzerland, these dogs still take part in cart pulling competitions. The Bernese Mountain Dog. Now we have the powerful, dignified appearance of the Tibetan Mastiff. It should have that mane-like coat around the head. The largest of the Tibetan breeds. Now we have a breed that sounds nowhere near as exciting when I say it, the Fila Brasileiro. Almost.
Close enough. Fila Brasileiro. Fantastic to see one of the lesser known breeds been shortlisted. Unlike this, which needs no introduction, our black miniature schnauzer. The smallest of our schnauzer varieties. Well, you can hear the cheers in the arena, but if you're at home, let us know your thoughts. Which of these 6 is your winner?
The judges' final shortlisted dog is the Affenpinscher. The smallest dog in this group. There were 16 of them entered here today. This one took best of breed. Of all the breeds entered in Group 2, it was the Bulldogs with the largest entry, 168.
Laura, shall we go and collect the results?
Let's. We're about to get our next finalist for Best in Show. The results are in. In third place, the Tibetan Mastiff.
Second place, Miniature Schnauzer Black.
There can be only one winner. And joining us in Best in Show this evening will be the Newfoundland. The Newfoundland joins the Bobtail, the Scottish Terrier, the Pomeranian, the Basset Hound, the German Shorthair Pointer, the American Cocker Spaniel, the Standard Black Poodle, and the Afghan Hound, who are all already competing in Best in Show. Oh, nice dancing, sir. I don't know who you are, but good effort. But we still have one space to fill. And of course it comes from Group 4, our Dachshunds. Nicola, who is our judge for this competition?
Our judge for this competition is not only that he's a special judge, he's a very, very special person. Being a breeder of smooth Dachshund standard and wire-hair Dachshunds, starting at the beginning with German short-haired pointers. He's an author of many, many books about the dogs. He's a great name in a dog sport and very, very well respected judge. Please welcome our guest from neighboring Italy, Mr. Claudio De Giuliani. First 3 standard dachshunds. Smooth coated dachshund, standard, long haired standard, and wire haired standard. And 3 miniatures. Smooth coated miniature, long coated miniature, and wire haired miniature. And 3 smallest ones. Kaninchen smooth, Kaninchen long haired, and a Kaninchen wire.
There we have our 9 dachshunds, all judged today. There were 637 dogs entered in Group 4. The largest entry was the standard smooths with 103. Our judge already shortlisting, he has prejudged them. So our standard and standard smooth, standard long-haired, our miniature smooth, our wire-haired miniature, our long-haired rabbit, and our miniature long-haired all come in.
We have the first one on the table, standard smooth-haired.
You can see there the well-pronounced sternum that these dogs should have, regardless of their size and coat texture.
On the table is already ready, standard long-haired dachshund.
There were 34 of this variety entered today.
Miniature smooth-haired dachshund.
You can see all the same characteristics as we saw in the standard, just in a smaller package. The miniature smooth-haired dachshund. Next on the table we have the miniature wire-haired dachshund.
the miniature long-haired.
So we do have all three varieties of miniature dachshund in our judges' shortlist.
And the last in this lineup is miniature Kaninchen long-haired.
We have all three sizes of long-haired dachshund shortlisted here. And despite their size, they should cover the ground with ease. But that's it. There is no more our competitors can do. It's time to find out our final competitor for Best in Show.
On the third place, Standard Dachshund Smooth-haired.
In second place, the miniature wire-haired. But the winner, our final finalist for Best in Show at the World Dog Show is the Standard Long-haired.
That's not a good list. Nicola will have to do equation. I will help you. I will tell you what.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will take a short break now before coming back with the finals in the junior handling competition.
Belarus.
Volim se izgubiti u trenutku, ali ponekad nemam vremena za gubljenje. Zato obožavam frank kremu koju mogu pripremiti klasično u džezvi ili praktično preljevanjem vrućom vodom. Njena bogata aroma, blag okus i postojana pjena savršeno obogaćuju svaki trenutak u danu. Bez obzira na način pripreme, uvijek mogu uživati u najfinije mljevenoj turskoj kavi. Frank krema. Pripremi kako želiš, uživaj kad poželiš.
Prepoznatljivo ukusne, prepoznatljivo domaće, a još zdravije. Upravo to su Histris delicije bez dodanih nitrita. Potražite Histris proizvode sa zelenom oznakom i otkrite zdraviju stranu guštanja. Histris iz srca Istre.
Rekli su ti tko si. Rekli su ti tvoje ime, tvoje mjesto, što smiješ, što ne smiješ, kako da živiš, za koga, čemu se nadaš, što vjeruješ. Rekli su ti. Ali samo ti znaš da najbolje dolazi iz dubine. Osjeti svoje ja, Jana.
It is time for the first of our World Dog Show finals. We will begin with the junior handling final and see who will get the crown of junior handling world winner. Now, we do have an incredible prize for this competition. Our winner will ride away with an electric scooter from Volcal. I wanted to ride it on stage, but it's still in the box, so it really is a brand new scooter for our winner. Now, we're going to welcome into the ring the 5 finalists that you saw selected earlier in the semis, plus 31 national representatives from countries all over the world. To help us decide the winner of this competition, we have a judge from here in Croatia, a professional handler who has been showing since he himself was a junior. He's best known for terriers, but has won multiple Best in Shows around the world and took the group with a wire fox terrier at Crufts 3 years ago. Please put your hands together for Yuri Sokolic. We have our judge, so please give these young people a warm welcome. They are all only aged between 10 and 18. First, we will welcome to the ring the 5 finalists from today's competition. We have our first 5. I will now welcome the representative from Austria. Next into the ring, representing Belgium. Our handler from Belarus is next. Followed by our handler from Bulgaria. Next, we have our handler from Montenegro. Followed by our representative for the Czech Republic. Our Danish competitor is next. Followed by Estonia. It's time to welcome our Finnish competitor. Next, we have our handler from Greece. And give a big cheer for our handler for Croatia. Our next handler comes from Ireland. Followed by our Icelandic competitor. Our Italian entrant is next. Followed by our finalist from Israel. From Latvia, please welcome our next handler. Our next competitor is from Lithuania. It's time to welcome our finalists from Hungary. And our finalists from the Netherlands. Our Norwegian competitor makes their way into the ring. Followed by our finalists from Germany. Keep the applause coming, ladies and gentlemen, for these young handlers. Our Polish competitor is next. And our handler representing Portugal. From Romania, our next handler. Slovakia for our next competitor. And then representing Slovenia. Our next handler is here from Serbia. And our entrant from Spain. From Sweden, please welcome our next handler. Our penultimate competitor from Switzerland. And finally, our competitor from the Ukraine. Our judge has prejudged the handlers, but we'll take another look along the line before pulling 6 forward to take a closer look. Remember, the 5 handlers at the front of the line only found out about an hour ago that they will be taking part in the competition. All of the other young people are here because they've been chosen to represent their country. Think of it like the Eurovision Song Contest, but for young handlers. The age restriction for FCI handling is that they must be aged between 10 and 18. And many of these young people are either aspiring to become professional handlers, and some of the older ones already are working as professional handlers. Unlike breed competition, the judge will assess the presentation of the handler, of the dog, but will not take into account the dog's conformation.
Soon we will have a short list.
The first young handler is one of today's finalists, as is the second with the pointer. Next comes forward another handler from today with the Spanish water dog. That means 3 of our 5 handlers from today's semi-final have been pulled out. Next, the Basenji comes into the ring. And the Jack Russell, I believe the Jack Russell from Estonia. And the Australian Shepherd comes forward. There we have our 6 finalists. Our judge, extremely experienced handler, has won at the highest levels around the world, so knows exactly what he is looking for in a talented handler. This young lady looks to be one of our younger competitors. And huge congratulations and thanks to all of the other handlers who are leaving the ring now and have joined us here in Zagreb. Do give them a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Our first, who is in with the chance of winning the Junior Handling World Winner title. Next we have the young lady with the pointer, another of our finalists who was put through today. Our judge looking at the way the young people stack their dogs, how cleanly they move them, how well they pace them, the rapport that they have. Our handler with the pointer, one of our finalists from today. A Spanish water dog is the breed chosen for our next handler. The third of our finalists, who was put through just a little bit earlier on by our Spanish judge. Our handler with the Spanish water dog. Our handler from this evening with the Spanish water dog. And now we have the first of our national finalists. This young lady with the Basenji is representing Denmark. As we saw in the competition earlier, the judge can ask these young people to swap dogs to see how they cope with a brand new breed. The handlers can choose to freestand or to stack their dogs. And they will be looking to make sure they get the most out of whichever breed it is they are showing. Our handler representing Denmark here. Our next finalist is the representative from Estonia. These young people, remember, have traveled all the way to Zagreb to compete today. They are taking the big ring, the atmosphere, the crowds, the cameras in their stride. Our judge, Yuri, began as a junior handler himself, will no doubt remember how tense these competitions can be. I know I do. Our representative from Estonia. She has chosen to show a Jack Russell. Our Estonian finalist with her Jack Russell Terrier. And the final handler in our shortlist with the Australian Shepherd is the representative from Iceland. Our judge looking for how neatly the dog is stacked. Whether its best side is to the judge. And how they move as a pair if the dog is happy to move with them. This, our finalist from Iceland. Our finalists from Iceland. So there we have 3 finalists from this evening and 3 representing their countries. But only 3 of these young people can be placed. Our judge just taking one final look. He is pulling them forward and asking for dogs to be switched. So this is a great way to see how the young people cope with a completely new breed of dog. Our first young lady now has the Spanish water dog. He has watched them stack their new breeds. And we'll ask them to move once more. We've had up to 90 competitors in the junior handling classes on the first 4 days of the World Dog Show. Please do show your appreciation for our 6 young handlers. All of them with their new breeds. Now we have the first of our national representatives. They have changed order. This here is our Icelandic competitor. And we now have our Danish competitor at the end of the line. Our judge has asked the handlers to swap back to their original dogs. I believe they will now also return to the original positions they were in. A huge well done to all of the young people.
Thank you, Juraj. We have the results. On the third place will be, I think, our youngest competitor here. Little girl with... Second place, young girl, actually young lady, with a Jack Russell Terrier.
Representing Estonia.
I'm trying to catch with my eye representative of the Kennel Club to see the reaction. Because the first place goes to Iceland.
Huge congratulations to all of our junior handlers. we are getting ever closer to finding out our junior and best in show winners here in Zagreb.
Volim se izgubiti u trenutku, ali ponekad nemam vremena za gubljenje. Zato obožavam frank kremu koju mogu pripremiti klasično u džezvi ili praktično preljevanjem vrućom vodom. Njena bogata aroma, blag okus i postojana pjena savršeno obogaćuju svaki trenutak u danu. Bez obzira na način pripreme, uvijek mogu uživati u najfinijem ljevenoj turskoj kavi. Frank krema. Pripremi kako želiš, uživaj kad poželiš.
Prepoznatljivo ukusne, prepoznatljivo domaće, a još zdravije. Upravo to su Histris delicije bez dodanih nitrita. Potražite Histris proizvode sa zelenom oznakom i otkrite zdraviju stranu guštanja. Histris iz srca Istre.
Rekli su ti tko si. Rekli su ti tvoje ime, tvoje mjesto, što smiješ, što ne smiješ, kako da živiš, za koga, čemu se nadaš, što vjeruješ. Rekli su ti. Ali samo ti znaš da najbolje dolazi iz dubine. Osjeti svoje ja, Jana.
Now, you will have seen after every competition the photographers that run onto the carpet to take the photographs that are then sent around the world so that we can all enjoy the results from here in Zagreb. It's time now for us to honour some people from the World Dog Press. I'm going to welcome a whole host of very important people to the stage, but all of them here from the World Dog Press Association competition, and we will be finding out the winners of the various competitions that have been held last year. So without further ado, I would like to welcome into the ring Mac Dodan, who is the World Dog Press Association President.
Mr. Carl Donville, CEO of World Dog Press Association from Belgium.
We then have 3 board members, Mayumi Aidi, Alexandras Borodenko, and Yossi Guy.
President of the FCI, Dr. Jakel Tamaš.
President of the Croatian Kennel Club, Mr. Branko Šare.
Mrs. Constanza and Mr. Luis Ferraris de Liederkerke, main sponsors.
From back home in the UK, Charles Allen from Birdbrook Rosettes, sponsor of the Winners' Rosettes. Charles isn't here, I apologise. So we'll move on to the last of our judges to be here.
Mr. Igor Selimovic from Croatia, one of the judges.
I will now pass my microphone over to Carl, who would like to say a few words. I believe, are we going to welcome more judges? I think this is it.
No, we should mention them. Other judges who are not present here, Mrs. Lidia Oklešćan from Slovenia, FC judge and a passionate photographer, and Martin Goossens from Belgium, Nikon manager.
I will now pass over to Carl, who will say a few words, if his voice holds up. If he doesn't, I'll be reading the speech, and Nicola will translate into Croatian.
So is everybody, anybody found my voice? Please return it to me because I lost it somewhere. Anyway, I will do my best.
Molim vas oprostite na mom glasu, malo sam izgubio glas, ali potrudit ću se.
Dear dog lovers, the World Dog Press Association is an organization exclusively for photographers, reporters and editors specialized in dogs.
The World Dog Press Association je organizacija ekskluzivno za fotografe, reportere i specijalizirana za pse.
Established in 2001, our organization has about 200 active members from all over the world.
Ustanovljena 2001. godine, naša organizacija ima oko 200 aktivnih članova iz cijelog svijeta.
Our goal is to respect each other, to work together in a friendly and professional way, and deliver top quality work. Since the start, we have built up a strong positive reputation and we are proud of that.
Naš cilj je da poštujemo jedni druge, da radimo zajedno u prijateljski i profesionalan način i da damo maksimum našeg kvalitetnog rada. Od momenta od kada smo započeli sa radom, stvorili smo jaku pozitivnu reputaciju i jako smo ponosni na to.
Several years ago, we started our yearly photo competition, exclusively for members, and believe me, they produce top quality.
Prije nekoliko godina započeli smo sa godišnjim natjecanjima, ekskluzivno za članove i vjerujte mi, producirali su kvalitetu.
For this year's edition, we invited Mr. Selimovic, Croatian judge and editor, Mrs. Lidia Oklešćan from Slovenia, a passionate photographer herself, and Mr. Martin Goossens, manager of Nikon Belgium, to judge the work.
Za ovu godinu i ovu ediciju pozvali smo gospodina Igora Selimovića, hrvatskog kinološkog suca i izdavača, gospođu Lidiju Oklešćan iz Slovenije, pasioniranog fotografa, i gospodina Martina Goosensa, menadžera Nikona Belgije, da bi ocijenili radove.
43 photographers from 20 different countries sent off their best photos.
43 fotografa iz 20 različitih zemalja poslali su svoje najbolje fotografije.
We thank our sponsors, Mr. George Allen from the UK, for kindly offer the rosettes of the winner, and Mr. and Mrs. Louis de Liedekerke and Costanza Ferraris for providing us with a very generous amount of prize money.
Zahvalili bi se našim sponzorima, gospodinu Charlesu Allenu iz Engleske, koji je ponudio svoje rozete za sve pobjednike, i gospodinu i gospođi Louis de Liedekerke i Constanzi Ferraris za jako lijepe nagrade u novčanom iznosu.
Let us now hear the names of the winners and enjoy their work on the big screen in front of you, and please give them also a warm applause. Thank you very much.
Željeli bismo čuti imena pobjednika. Uživajte u njihovim dijelima na velikom ekranu i dajte im jedan jako veliki aplauz.
We will now announce the winners, starting with the category for Portrait a Man's Best Friend, and these prizes will be presented by Mr. Tamas Jakel. Our first prize, Gregors Gebik from Poland. Second, Simone Luca from Italy, and Claudia Karlowicz from Poland. So we have two of those here today to receive their prizes. Simona, are you here? Come on, yeah? Here we go. So Simona and Claudia. Congratulations. And we are seeing the photographs up on the big screen if you're here, and on your screen if you're at home. You can see these incredible photographs.
In our second category, Sports and Action, the prize will be handed over by Mr. Branko Šare, President of Croatian Kennel Club. The first prize goes to Poland, to Malvina Prišova. Second prize to Teresa Šubertova from Czech Republic. And third place to Pauline Oliver from United Kingdom. Mrs. Pauline Oliver is not here.
Our next category is for hero dogs, and Charles Allen isn't here, so these will be presented by Mac Dodan, the president of the World Dog Press Association. Please welcome our winners in this competition: Balazas Horvath, Teresa Subtova, and Simone Luca. Two prizes for Simone.
The fourth category, Fine Art, will be handed over by Igor Selimovic. The first prize to Unterseadina from Switzerland. Second to Chris Cho from Taiwan. And the third, not present, Julie Smith-Coffey from Ireland.
And ladies and gentlemen, here in Zagreb, please do look up at the big screen where you'll be able to see some of these incredible photographs. And if you're at home, then they're right on your screen in front of you. Look at that. Incredible shots there. We now have two special awards. These are in no particular order, and these will be awarded by Constanza Ferraris and Louis de Liederkirk. First of all, for Svetlana Polyakova and Katarina Kolorovich. And this will be a monetary prize for Katarina. A huge thank you and congratulations to everybody. I believe we would like now some of you to get a photograph of these people who are normally taking the photographs. Yep. Please come on, come take photographs, that's fine.
Yeah, can you all come in front?
We will take a quick photograph before continuing with tonight's celebrations.
I think we are continuing with our program. We have only 3 competitions left. The first one is Best Croatian Native Breed.
And this, of course, is to celebrate the fact that the World Dog Show is being held here in Zagreb. Hi, big wave if you get the camera on you. We will see our Croatian native breeds come into the ring. We will have 6 shortlisted and 3 places before we get on with the big show, Junior Best in Show and Best in Show. Now, we need a judge for this competition, and quite fittingly, as it's for Croatian breeds, they are from Croatia. They are well known for boxers and rough collies, as well as being all-round judge. So please put your hands together for Igor Selimovic.
And we have Croatian native breeds. The biggest of them, Tornjak. Dalmatinski pas, Dalmatian. Istrian Wirehaired, Istarski Oštrodlaki gonič. Istarski Kratkodlaki gonič, Istrian Smooth-haired. From Group 1, coming Croatian Sheepdog, Hrvatski Ovčar. And the last one, Mali Međimurski pas, Little Međimurje dog.
We have 6 competitors for this competition, so I believe we will see them all move again.
Imamo 5 natjecatelja, Tornjaka, dalmatinskog psa, istarskog kratkodlakog i oštrodlakog goniča, hrvatskog ovčara i malog međimurskog psa. Nažalost, fali nam posavski gonič. Of the Croatian native breeds, here we are missing Posavian hound.
The Tornjak steps forward. Our judge, a real expert in these native breeds from Croatia. The Tornjak. The next breed, of course, instantly recognizable. This is our Dalmatian. We do have a Dalmatian winning through and will be representing Group 6 in the junior group in just a few moments. The Dalmatian. Our judge, of course, looking for well-defined spots between 2 and 3 centimeters in diameter. Next, we have our Istrian coarse-haired hound. You will see 2 varieties of Istrian hound here. This one, of course, the rough-coated variety, and then we will see the smooth. They are similar in features and standard, apart from the coat. Our Istrian coarse-haired hound. Igor now turns to take a look at the smooth-haired variety of Istrian hound. We called it short-haired. We will shortly be having a flag ceremony with singing and dancing, and as part of that we will see some more of the traditional Croatian native breeds. Our Istrian short-haired hound there. Now, if you joined us on Thursday for our opening ceremony, you will have seen the Croatian shepherd dog taking part in that. We saw a display of traditionally dressed knights who come from an eastern Croatian town where this breed is part of the coat of arms that's carried. The Croatian short-haired hound, the Croatian shepherd dog, sorry. And finally, we have our small Mediemerge dog. This one, a completely new breed to me. There's some similarities to the Corgi in terms of the ears, the length, and the tail carriage. our final competitor in a Croatian native class. Our judge just congratulating all 6 of these owners. And will now come and place 3 of them. Okay, in 3rd place in our native breeds class, we have the Croatian Shepherd Dog.
On the 2nd place, Istrian Short-Haired Hound, istarski kratkodlaki gonič.
But the winner is the Tornjak.
Tornjak. We would like to ask Mr. Igor Selimovic to go on the podium, as well as Mr. Branko Šare, President of Croatian Kennel Club.
We are now moments away from beginning our competition to find Best Junior in Show. We have the winners of our Croatian native breeds competition, which means there are only 2 competitions left, and they're the reason that you are here with us in Zagreb and that everybody is watching at home. We have 10 finalists in our junior group, but of course we need a judge. Nicola?
Dear ladies and gentlemen, the judge for tonight's competition, she started with the bobtails in the early 80s. Started breeding a long time ago, and she bred many champions and plenty of breeds during a lot of years. Our judge is a specialist. First, she was specialist for British sheepdogs until becoming an all-round judge. Please, ladies and gentlemen, she welcome in our ring, Mrs. Jasna Matejčić. And please welcome our Junior Best of Group winners. FT Group 1, Bobtail. FC Group 2, Tibetan Mastiff. FC Group 3, Bedlington Terrier. FC Group 4, Rabbit Wirehair Dachshund. FC Group 5, Chow Chow. FC Group 6, Dalmatian. FC Group 7, Gordon Setter. FC Group 8, Perro de Agua Español. FC 9, Toy Poodle. FC Group 10, Azawak.
And there we have our 10 finalists for Junior Best in Show at the World Dog Show here in Zagreb. From Group 1, the Old English Sheepdog. From Group 2, the Tibetan Mastiff. Group 3, the Bedlington. Our judge just goes along to Group 4, the Miniature Wirehair Dachshund. The Chow Chow. From Group 6, we just saw in our Croatian native breeds, the Dalmatian, the Gordon Setter, the Spanish Water Dog, the Toy Poodle in black, and of course, the Azawak from our Sight Hounds. Our judge will now take a closer look at each of them, starting with the bobtail. This dog is representing Group 1 as sheepdogs and cattle dogs. Our judge is looking for a square-looking dog. There should be a distinctive slight rise to the top line around the loin. And of course, that coat is of utmost importance. Should have a harsh texture and be weather resistant.
Our judge Jasna is a specialist in bobtails. She bred European and world winners in this breed.
Now, when the dog moves, she will be looking for that rolling gait. Please give a huge round of applause for the Old English Sheepdog.
The next we have Tibetan Mastiff, representing FC Group 2. Dignified, powerfully built, broad head, with a powerful and free movement.
Thank you for reading my notes so beautifully.
After 5 days, I can't get anything out of my head.
This is one of the Tibetan breeds, the largest, in fact. And that lion-like mane is a calling card of the breed. We saw Group 2 judged earlier this evening, and remember, this was our biggest group in the show. Almost 3,000 dogs entered. The Tibetan Mastiff. Next onto the table, we have the Bedlington Terrier. This breed originated in the north of England. It may look like a lamb, but they were bred to be tough for catching rabbits and other vermin. As with the bobtail we saw earlier, they have a slightly arched loin. The coat on a Bedlington should feel linty to the touch. And they move with what we in the UK call a mincing action, but I'm not sure what that would be in Croatian. And there we have our third finalist for Junior Best in Show, the Bedlington Terrier.
The next we have from FCI Group 4, Rabbit Wire Hair Dachshunds.
The Dachshunds date back to the Middle Ages, obviously developed for hunting below ground, and they've had other names, the Tekel, the Dackel. This is the rough-coated variety. They should be long and low to the ground, but not over-exaggerated. Their legs should be free to move. Our winner of the Dachshund Group.
FC Group 5, represented by Ancient Asian Spitz breed, Chow Chow.
Dogs of this kind have been around for more than 2,000 years. Only came to the UK and began being shown in the 1920s. They have a few distinctive features, including ideally having the bluish black tint to the tongue. And another is their gait. They're relatively short striding. This is a rough coated, but they can also be smooth coated. Your Group 5 Junior Group winner, the Chow Chow.
Croatian native breed, one of the most recognizable breeds in the world, Dalmatian.
Dogs of this kind can be seen in religious paintings dating back to the 16th century. They should be pure white with those spots, ideally between 2 and 3 centimeters in diameter. They combine power with elegance. They should be muscular but free on the move.
They're coming in 2 color varieties. White background with the black spots and with liver spots or brown.
Please give a round of applause for the Dalmatian. Now, I may not know much about Croatian native breeds, but I do know about Gordon setters because I do judge these. They're the largest and heaviest of the setters, originating in Scotland, described as a stylish dog built on galloping lines. Have a deeper head than the other setters. And that coat should be coal black with a lustrous tan. Representing Junior Group 7, please put your hands together for the Gordon Setter.
Winner of FCI Junior Group 8, Perro de Agua Español or Spanish Water Dog.
These dogs originated on the Iberian Peninsula, and they're adapted to working in marshes and humidity. That coat, thick, weather resistant, feels slightly woolly to the touch. Our judge will be looking for a strong head that's carried elegantly. Representing Junior Group 8, the Spanish Water Dog. Next on the table, from Group 9, we have the Toy Poodle, the smallest of the poodle varieties. This one a black. Poodles, of course, originally bred for hunting ducks, but later became popular companion dogs. These are fiercely intelligent little dogs, carry themselves proudly. And of course, we will see a standard variety in Best in Show later on. the toy poodle.
FC Group 10, represented by one of the oldest breeds in existence, Azawak.
This ancient sight hound originates from the northern borders of Mali and Niger in Africa. It should be slim, elegant, with a lean, chiseled head. Have a distinctive high action as they step on the move. Our final competitor for Junior Best in Show, the Azawak. Our judge is just going to move the dogs around once more. Starting with the Old English Sheepdog, the bobtail. Next, we have the Tibetan Mastiff.
Please, big applause also for the Bedlington Terrier. Smallest in the lineup, Kaninchen Weicher Dachshund.
Representing Group 5, we have the Chow Chow. From Group 6, it is the Dalmatian. Come on, you can do better than that.
Group number 7, Gordon Setter. Please applause for Spanish Water Dog.
Representing Group 9, we have the Toy Poodle. And finally, from Group 10, the Azawak. There is nothing more our competitors can do. In just a moment, one of them will be crowned Junior Best in Show.
Jasna, do we have a decision? Jasna, thank you very much. Beautiful rosettes.
Wow.
And Jasna will first welcome her winners. Third place goes to Bedlington Terrier.
In second place, I think the rosette is bigger than you. It is the Toy Poodle. But the winner
Yeah, bigger applause, please. Not enough. The Chow Chow.
A huge congratulations to our winners, but of course also to all of our other Best Junior Group winners. Thank you so much for joining us here in Zagreb.
Jasna is welcoming her winners at the podium together with Kristina Subasic from Farmina Pet Food. The Junior Best in Show winner is getting 6 months of food supply and tailor-made nutrition support from Farmina Pet Food.
We will now take a short break before returning for our flag ceremony and the moment you have been waiting for, Best in Show. But for now, please, your Junior Best in Show winner, the Chow Chow.
Rekli su ti tko si. Rekli su ti kakav si i čiji si. Otkud si i gdje ti je mjesto. Što osjećaš, što ne osjećaš. Rekli su ti što možeš, moraš. i misliš. Rekli su ti. Ali samo ti znaš da najbolje dolazi iz dubine. Osjeti svoje ja i Ana.
Prepoznatljivo ukusne, prepoznatljivo domaće, a još zdravije. Upravo to su Histris delicije bez dodanih nitrita. Potražite Histris proizvode sa zelenom oznakom i otkrite zdraviju stranu guštanja. Histris iz srca Istre.
Zašto žuriti? Kad volim polako. Zašto se praviti fina? Kad mogu biti svoja. Zašto ne promijeniti stare navike i nazdraviti novima? Zašto tražiti razloge za uživanje u čaju kad je dovoljno slijediti osjećaj? Frank čaj. Slijedi svoj osjećaj.
Ladies and gentlemen, the countdown is now on to Best in Show at the World Dog Show. Whether you are here with us in Zagreb or you are watching at home, you're about to witness a real spectacle. We have dancers, we have singers, we have traditional Croatian breeds for you. So without further ado, let's welcome our performers into the ring.
Poštovane dame i gospodo, došli smo do samoga kraja, najzanimljivijeg i najnapetijeg trenutka izbora najljepšeg psa na svijetu 2024. godine, ovdje u Zagrebu. Bilo da nas gledate iz Zagreba, direktno sa Velesajma Zagrebačkog ili sa live streama, želimo vam još jednom dobrodošlicu i uživajte u završnoj ceremoniji. U programu zatvaranja sudjeluju učenici umjetničke škole Franje Lucića i folklorni ansambl Ivan Goran Kovačić, kojima se od srca zahvaljujemo. Thank you to our dancers from Artistic School of Franjo Lucic. Now we will have a short presentation of Croatian breeds. As first in the ring, please, with a big applause, welcome Hrvatske ovčare, Croatian sheepdogs. Please, big applause for our folklore ensemble with the national songs from Slavonia. Next breed coming into the ring. Bosansko-hercegovačko-hrvatski planinski pas Tornjak.
Životinjo, koji te češlja, koji li te umiva, mene češlja gora Bukovica, a umiva medena rosica. Oj, 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 medvjede gorska životinjo, koji te češlja, koji li te umiva, mene češlja gora Bukovica, a umiva medena rosica. Oj, 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 oj.
I'm sure the applause will be now big because we have the most famous Croatian breed in the world. Dalmatinski pas, Dalmatian. Please welcome Posavski Gonič, Posavian Hound.
Vodola
Ladies and gentlemen, Istrian wire-haired hound, istarski oštrodlaki gonič.
Oj, krčonko, stani mi se gori, ajoj, krčonko,
maj stani mi se gori, ajoj, aj, ni, naj, ne, naj, ajoj, ma ti si ljubav moja.
Marije, taj od Boga prokletaj,
Marijeta, maj od Boga prokletaj, aj čas izela moja mlada ljetaj, aj čas izela moja mlada letaj.
Please welcome istarski kratkodlaki gonič, Istrian short-hair hound.
Ja imam dragega kapetana marine, ja ga imam draga, a ne znam mu ime. Dajte mu vi kruha isto najbolje šenice, dajte mu vi vina pit najbolje belice. Ubite mu peteha, kitri sela budi, pustite me mat moja kad mi ga srce ljubi. O Janina, ma o Janina nena, o Janina, ma o Janina nena.
Last but not least, mali međimurski pas, Little Međimurje dog.
Nema lepšeg
Thank you all the dancers, singers, for your beautiful contribution. And thank you all the dogs, representatives of Croatian native breeds. Hvala svim plesačima, pjevačima i svima koji su sudjelovali u ovom programu i hvala vodičima i njihovim psima na prekrasnoj prezentaciji hrvatskih nacionalnih pasmina.
It is almost time for Best in Show at the World Dog Show. But before that, we would like to welcome some very important guests into the main arena. Without them, this show would not have happened. So, first of all, please welcome Mr. Branko Šare, chairman of the Croatian Kennel Club.
General Secretary of the Croatian Kennel Club, Mr. Bojan Mataković.
Please give a warm welcome to the Vice Mayor of Zagreb City, Luka Korolet.
President of the FCI, Dr. Tamas Jakel.
Next, please welcome FCI Executive Director Yves de Klerk.
FCI Delegate for the World Dog Show 2024, Mr. Stefan Šinko.
We have had an incredible World Dog Show here in Zagreb, but we need a show next year, and that will take place in Finland. So please welcome President of the Finnish Kennel Club, Esa Kukaunen.
Last but not least, the chairman of the show committee of the Finnish Kennel Club, Mr. Kimmo Mustonen.
We will now hear some short speeches from some of these gentlemen who have helped to bring the show here and will organise the show next year, starting with Luka, our Vice Mayor for Zagreb.
Thank you so much. Hello, good evening to representatives of FCI, of all the dog owners, and to the spectators worldwide and here at Velesajam. We are so very happy and honored to be the host of this remarkable event, and I think the numbers speak for themselves. There were 79 countries, there were 400 breeds, and almost 25,000 dogs at this show. So please, yeah. I think this was a remarkable display of how to take care of your dog, and I think you gave a valuable lesson to the citizens of Zagreb as well. I hope you had a nice stay, and please come again. Thank you.
We will shortly hear from Branko Šare, but first the flag will be lowered. Mr. Branko Šare, President of the Croatian Kennel Club, will now say a few words before passing on the flag.
Respected breeders, dog owners, exhibitors, visitors, and colleague judges, I would like once again to thank you for coming here and enhance this big manifestation, and it's a wonderful success with your presence. My compliments all of you on results with your dogs. I hope that you have had really good fun here in Zagreb and that you will take a lot of joyful memories back home with you. Once again, thank the FCI with President Mr. Tamas Jakel on their confidence to us. Now, it's a great honor to pass on this FCI flag to our friends from Finland, who will host next World Dog Show in 2025. Thank you all.
Ladies and gentlemen, I only need a short reaction by you as a very, very proud president of the FCI at this very moment. If you also think that the FCI World Dog Show 2024 in Zagreb goes down to the FCI history book as a great success, show your appreciation, please. Hvala, Hrvatska, and tervetuloa, Suomen.
Dear friends, first we want to thank the Croatian Kennel Club for this lovely World Dog Show here in Zagreb. For us at Finnish Kennel Club, it's a great honor to organize the next FCI World Dog Show in Helsinki on 8th to 10th of August 2025. There will also be many circuit shows before that event on 7th of August. Helsinki is very dog-friendly city with beautiful nature, many sites and attractions to explore in addition to those dog shows. Helsinki is easy to access by plane, train, ferries, car, and I hope you all find your way there. Our show venue, Messukeskus Helsinki Expo and Convention Center, is very versatile, offering all the services on the same roof. We want to thank the FCI for giving us the possibility to organize the next World Dog Show in Helsinki. Together with our experienced show team led by Mr. Kimmo Mustonen, we are happy to offer you unforgettable event in Helsinki in the spirit of Helsinki. Welcome to Helsinki.
Ladies and gentlemen, ahead of next year's World Dog Show, we would like to show you a short video and welcome you all to join us in Helsinki.
welcome to Helsinki.
Thank you, our dear guests. Thank you all. And we are almost at the end to announce the Best in Show winner, the most beautiful dog in the world 2024. Thank you all very much. And we will just have a short commercial break before starting the Best in Show. Thank you.
Rekli su ti tko si. Rekli su ti kakav si i čiji si. Otkud si i gdje ti je mjesto. Što osjećaš, što ne osjećaš. Rekli su ti što možeš, moraš i misliš. Rekli su ti. Ali samo ti znaš da najbolje dolazi iz dubine. Osjeti svoje ja i Ana.
Prepoznatljivo ukusne, prepoznatljivo domaće, a još zdravije. Upravo to su Histris delicije bez dodanih nitrita. Potražite Histris proizvode sa zelenom oznakom i otkrite zdraviju stranu guštanja. Histris iz srca Istre.
Da se za uživanje dijele titule, neki bi bili plemstvo. Na primjer vi, barunice višesatnih pjenušavih kupki. Težak je taj žurnal. O, i vi, kralju besprijekorno čistih odaja. A sigurno i vi, princezo od popodnevne sijeste.
Pauzu? Nikad ne pauziram.
I vi, viteže improvizirane klimatizacije, jako plemenito od vas. I naravno vi, grofice spajanja neradnog četvrtka s ponedjeljkom. Vi znate uživati. Frank Cappuccino, za one koji znaju uživati.
Over the last 4 days, we have welcomed more than 15,000 dogs from almost 80 countries and from more than 300 breeds to compete here in Zagreb. But it all comes down to this. We have 10 finalists and we have one Best in Show title. Let's welcome our judge.
Our judge for tonight is a university professor and board-certified veterinary dermatologist. He teaches veterinary dermatology and canine science at the Zagreb University. conducting seminars for student judges, speaker for Dalmatians for English Bulldogs at the World Breed Conferences. Dr. Nishal Ikshalemo was over the years involved in many breeds, showing and owning Doberman, Pug, Standard Schnauzer, German Shorthair Pointer, Tibetan Mastiff, Tibetan Spaniel, and Norwich Terrier, but under all Lemo Kennel, famous for miniature Schnauzers. Dear ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our Best in Show judge, Dr. Nick Shalemo.
We have our judge. It is time to welcome our 10 best of group winners into the ring. Please put your hands together for not Nicolas, but the winner of FCI Group 1. It is the Old English Sheepdog.
Put your hands together again for the winner of the FCI 2, Newfoundland.
Please show your support for the winner of Group 3, the Scottish Terrier.
The winner of Group FCI Group 4, Standard Dachshund Longhaired.
Representing FCI Group 5, it's our Pomeranian.
Winner of the FCI Group 6, Basset Hound.
The winner of FCI Group 7, the German Short-Haired Pointer.
From the FC Group 8 comes winner, American Cocker Spaniel.
Our winner of FCI Group 9, the Black Standard Poodle.
And the winner of FC Group 10, the Afghan Hound.
Our judge will now take a closer look at all 10 of our group winners, starting with the bobtail, the Old English sheepdog. There were 1,780 dogs entered in Group 1 as sheepdogs and cattle dogs, and this one came out on top. We also saw a bobtail take first place in the junior group for Group 1. Please give a huge round of applause for the Old English Sheepdog, winner of FCI Group 1. Our next winner decided today, and representing Group 2 is the Newfoundland. There were almost 3,000 dogs entered in this group. The Newfoundland should be dignified yet joyful. There are 3 colours available, but this is a black, the most commonly seen. Should demonstrate real reach and drive on the move. A huge round of applause for the Newfoundland representing Group 2.
Winner of the FCI Group 3 was judged by Mr. Adrian Landarte from Uruguay. The Scottish Terrier.
This breed first recognized in the 1880s. Should be alert with a relatively long head, a straight top line, and smooth and free on the move. Please show your support for the winner of Group 3, the Scottish Terrier.
FC4 winner Dachshund Standard Long-Haired. The group was judged by Mr. Claudio De Giuliani.
Dachshunds date back to the Middle Ages. Were used for hunting below ground. This, of course, the longest variety and the longest head. Our World Dog Show winner of Group 4, the Standard Long-Haired Dachshund.
Winner of the FCI Group 5 was judged by Mrs. Anne Ingram from Ireland, the Pomeranian.
This, the smallest of the Spitz breeds, should have a foxy head, those pointed ears, dark eye, and the standoff coat. As the dog moves off, it should be fluid but springy and light on the move. There were almost 1,800 dogs entered in Group 5. Please show your support for our Group 5 winner, the Pomeranian.
Madam Malgorzata Wierimierczyk-Wiereszkowska iz Poljske odabrala je pobjednika FC skupine 6. Madam Malgorzata Wierimierczyk-Wiereszkowska chose the winner of the FCI Group 3 6 Basset Hound.
Monks in France in the Middle Ages used bassets to hunt. They should be strong, active, and capable of great endurance. This dog beat 833 others to win Group 6. Ladies and gentlemen, the Basset Hound.
German short-haired pointer was the choice for the winner of FC Group 7, judged by Mr. Velimir Struk from Croatia.
This is a noble, balanced dog, originally bred to hunt with nets, but later proved its worth as a multi-purpose gun dog. This is an unexaggerated breed. Should move out with reach and drive. There were 840 entries in Group 7. Our handler has just made a shortcut to the end of the line. I think we will get him back so he can do his final lap around. We've all done it. Please keep the applause going for the winner of Group 7, our German short-haired pointer.
Miss Barbara Müller from Switzerland chose American Cocker Spaniel as the winner of FC Group 8.
This breed developed from the English Cocker Spaniel. It has a more profuse coat, a shorter, deeper head, and a more exaggerated slope to the top line. But beneath it, this is still a compact, merry little dog. It should move with powerful drive. Your winner of our FCI Group 8, the American Cocker Spaniel.
Standard Black Poodle, winner of FC Group 9, was a choice of Mrs. Vieklučnice from Latvia.
Our judge here looking for a profuse woolly coat, but beneath it, a dog in hard muscular condition, a distinguished head, that long muzzle. Should carry the head proudly, and as the dog moves off, we will see a light, bouncy gait. There were more than 2,200 dogs in Group 9. Show your support, please, for the standard black poodle.
Mrs. Carla Molinari from Portugal sent us the last winner of FCA Group 10, the Afghan Hound.
The breed, of course, takes its name from the Afghanistani mountains where it originates. A breed that shows strength and dignity, that long, fine coat, a proud head carriage, as with the poodle. We'll see a smooth and springy movement from this Afghan. One last time, your winner of Group 10, the Afghan Hound. The dogs will move around the ring once more. Please show your support for our 10 finalists at the World Dog Show Best in Show. The Newfoundland. The Scottish Terrier. The Standard Long-Haired Dachshund. From Group 5, the Pomeranian. your winner of Group 6, the Basset Hound. From Group 7, the German short-haired pointer. Keep the applause coming for our American Cocker Spaniel. From Group 9, we have the Standard Poodle. And for the last time, the Afghan Hound. Our exhibitors can do no more. In just a few moments, we will know who is winner of Best in Show at the World Dog Show 2024. Our judge will reveal his third placed dog first.
Third best in show.
Third best in show goes to... It's the Scottish Terrier. Second best in show. Where will it go? It's the Old English Sheepdog. Which means it is time for this ginormous rosette to be presented to Best in Show. Please go wild for the Afghan Hound! Huge congratulations to all of our other group winners.
Please, President of the Croatian Kennel Club, Mr. Branko Šare, General Secretary of the Kennel Club, Mr. Bojan Matakovic, FCI Delegate, Mr. Stefan Šinko, and the President of the FCI, Mr. Tamas Jakel. Can you join us on the podium for the photos? Carla. Group winner, Mrs. Carla Molinari. Our sponsor, Farmina Pet Foods, gave a wonderful gift, 1 year of food supply and a tailor-made nutrition support. We also have for the Best in Show winner, a specially designed and made cake for the dogs by Wow Wow Cakes, Wow Wow Torte by Mrs. Liljana Vlašić-Maršić. As our chief from P1 said, time to say goodbye. It's very happy moment and at the same time the sad, because this was really exquisite World Dog Show. We are happy to see you in 1 year in Helsinki at the World Dog Show in Finland 2025.
A huge thank you to everybody who's joined us in Zagreb to see this incredible Afghan hound take best in show, and also to the 150,000 of you who have watched from home. I think it's time we went and celebrated Nicola. So thank you to everybody who has made this show possible. Thank you to you for being involved. Thank you, Nicola, and good night.
Thank you, Laura. Good night, and see you all next year.
Rekli su ti tko si. Rekli su ti kakav si i čiji si. Otkud si i gdje ti je mjesto. Što osjećaš, što ne osjećaš. Rekli su ti što možeš, moraš i misliš. Rekli su ti. Ali samo ti znaš da najbolje dolazi iz dubine. Osjeti svoje ja i Ana.
Prepoznatljivo ukusne, prepoznatljivo domaće, a još zdravije. Upravo to su Histris delicije bez dodanih nitrita. Potražite Histris proizvode sa zelenom oznakom i otkrite zdraviju stranu guštanja. Histris iz srca Istre.
Da se za uživanje dijele titule, neki bi bili plemstvo. Na primjer vi, barunice višesatnih pjenušavih kupki. Težak je taj žurnal. O, i vi, kralju besprijekorno čistih odaja. A sigurno i vi, princezo od popodnevne sijeste.
Pauzu? Nikad ne pauziram.
I vi, viteže improvizirane klimatizacije. Jako plemenito od vas. I naravno vi, grofice spajanja neradnog četvrtka s ponedjeljkom. Vi znate uživati. Frank Cappuccino. Za one koji znaju uživati.